Well, good evening, everyone. It is an evening. It is indeed an evening. And also, welcome to you all. Thank you so much for the subscription there, Bacillus Dominus. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. 5 years and 4 months. 5 years and 4 months in a row. In a row? Well, 5 years and 4 months. Maybe not in a row, but still. Thank you so much for the subscription. How are you two doing this fine Sunday? Not too bad. It's been a nice chill day. It has been a chill day. Excuse me. Just got finished, receiving an early birthday gift from my sister and my brother-in-law. So it was it's antique Coke glasses purchased from like an antique market or something. So good stuff, Oh, I'm gonna be playing some more Tears of the Kingdom because why not? Like that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I want to play more of this. I want to stream more of it. That's why I'm here doing it all right now. I got my chill nothings in earlier today where I just kind of sat around with a little bit of YouTube on the side and I played some Minecraft and I just worked at filling up the warehouse and whatnot. How do you like it so far? Tears of the Kingdom? It's good. It's good. It's great even. I am enjoying Tears of the Kingdom quite a bit. Admittedly, I haven't played as much of it by now as I wish I had, but I'm quite happy with Tears of the Kingdom thus far. So, right, okay, so I left off having just finished this particular shrine. I think I just finished fusing a bunch of my weapons to make them more powerful, so that's good. And I think I stuck a pin up north, so let's take a bit of a ride, shall we? A ride? Well, it's more of a jaunt. Like, it's sufficiently different. Like, for everything that I enjoyed about Breath of the Wild, this is not... The whole game feels familiar, and everything that I did in Breath of the Wild is like, okay, well, I can still, at the very least, kind of do the stuff that I did in Breath of the Wild, but that is no longer the point of this game. Like, I'm having more fun merging weapons together in this game than anything else, so... Oh, shit. I just dropped 2.1% frames. What the hell? The shit was that? Like, that was a stream... That was a hunk of the stream that just went completely rogue. Here's to hoping that doesn't happen again. Did Steam start downloading or something? Nope. I don't see anything. Like, the receiving monitor has remained exactly the same. So, that's not it. Hyrule herb. Hyrulean herb. Oh, no. What's your story? Okay, well, my connection decided to shit the bed so badly there that it just basically started the stream over. That's fun. That's absolutely so much fun. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you see me right now? Well, not see me, but like, are you getting moving images? You know? Because it looks like everything's suddenly working again. You are a buttable. My God, Buttspot, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Buttspot. So bringing a little bit of levity in this moment. All right. We switch back to the game. I'm just gonna hope that this works. Okay. Still, unusual is totally usual now. Not interested. Not interested? Hey, if it was really weird, though, I'd be off to see it in a shot. Wow. Yeah, you are such a good conversationalist. Go ahead and activate the shrine. I still haven't received an explanation for what the hell happened to the Sheikah shrines. You know what you must do to the Korok. I'll be heading in that direction soon enough. Combat training throwing. Why do they want me to do this again? This shrine purifies the ancient evil. You who have entered here, heed my instruction. Steady your aim, then throw the weapon at the enemy. Then your other attacks are ineffective here. Ready yourself. Okay, yep. I got you. Hang on here, pal. Let me just... Son of a bitch. Well done. Oh, okay. Watch the enemy's movement and throw the weapon carefully. Oh, that was easy. You have proven your mastery. Now proceed to the innermost chamber. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't need those anymore. Zoanite spear. Don't care about it. Goodbye. You know what you must do to the Korok. Why have the last 3 streams I've seen or done involved discussion of war crimes? Because it wouldn't be a proper stream without war crime talks. The constructs use the same upside-down Jomon pottery aesthetic that inspired Midna's crown. Yes, yes, very much so. Hello, Envy the Infinity. How are you doing? Greetings to you and welcome to the stream. You ever been here before? Oh, I died inside of that shrine, I think. Let's go up the Whistling Hill. Are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. Like, the biggest thing that matters to me in regards to these types of games is the exploration mechanic. Like, being able to go deep on, mechanical operations does matter for something, but just the ability to, explore a whole lot matters more to me. Cool. Oh, I always love finding caves. What type of hot action do we have down here? Oh! And then, of course, there are always accidents on your adventures. That happens often. Well, not as often as you may imagine, but Lonk go boom. Easy enough. You know what? I don't know if I got a picture of a Keese yet. Sweet. All done. Alright, got my bomb flowers back. I'm almost done with the map. It's just our last section. It's going to take me a little bit of time. You see, the way that I like to play the game is to not go anywhere. Okay, so they're both blocked off. We'll go through this one first. The way that I like to explore. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. God damn it. Do I have anything that's, like, not electric? I think this isn't electric. Moments before disaster strikes. Oh my god. Right, I have to make certain to do some cooking at some point. But the way that I like to play these games is like, okay, this is the area of the map that I've revealed so far. I must find everything in it before I can move on to the next area of the map. That's just my personal method of playstyle. Find everything in the, like, if you have to uncover the map, like, find everything in that area of the map before you move on. And that's my method. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. I have a wand here. And I think that I can set this on fire. Here we go. That'll do. Go. Hearty truffles. I'm not surprised by this. Come here, you. There you are. Come here. There we go. Okay. It's all sorted out. Ah, yes. Bright bloom seeds. I need more of these after all of them that I hucked away whenever I was hanging out down in the underground. Can you combine an arm and a rock? Yes, but here's the thing. Like, the weapon that you're holding whenever you do the combining, that is what determines the base durability. So... did I? Oh, aha. Okay, so there's a way to go up here. Let's... Climbing's for suckers. Woo! I see what you're doing there. Come on. Show me your... Oh, God! Okay, that didn't work. Oh, God! Ow! God! Ooh, wait, come here. A traveler sheep. Give me a break! Ugh. I have really got to find my way out to a cooking pot. Oh, wait a minute. I need to use that again. What the hell? God, it's a shock like. Those aren't homing shots, are they? Doesn't look like it. Oh man. Okay, so. Dino went off again. That's because the stream stopped and started again. Yeah, and so far so good. We'll see whether or not it holds up. Shit, son. miss anything over here? I feel like I got everything. Gotta slap the sack. Ooh. Ow! You're suggesting such painful things. Reminds you of an enemy from Dead Space. You know, I never played any of the Dead Space games. Oh, shit, son. Hidden armor again. Fuck that shit. What do we got? 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 Rubber armor. All right, I found the latex fetish gear. This armor has built-in electricity resistance thanks to its source material, an ancient marvel called rubber. Such technology does not exist in this modern age. If rubber doesn't exist in this modern age, you know what that also means? There's no protection. You are incapable of getting condoms. Hello, Zada. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Sans. How you doing? Okay, so let's we can get out of the cave this way. Let's see what we can get through. I'm not too far away. Cool. Let's go back to that cave. False. Condoms made from animal skin existed. Now, you listen here, lying. I will not have you ruining my perfectly good joke with that type of attitude. Is there anything on top of this little mound? I'm not seeing anything. Lying is often wrong, but I, lying, am often right. Listen, you take that and you blow it out your ear. How dare you? On my stream? In my chat? Is there anything up over here on Whistling Hill? Chicken. It's more likely than you think. How dare. How very dare. Hope you guys have had a good weekend. Mine has been quiet and low key. And I am just I'm so enjoying the fact that I don't have to worry about work tomorrow, you know? And, you know, I'm more than happy to spend it here, chatting with you guys, having a bit of fun, you know? Does Will have a preference on name, by the way? I mean, my name is Will, so... I don't even, like, what else would you call me? I'm confused. Strife. Oh, right, Strife. That might be a reasonable thing to call me. Yes, I do go by Strife as well. Senor Strife, if you speak Spanish. Do not give me that bullshit. I have enough of a... What do you mean I can't? Shield surf already. Oh. Strifeykins? Yes, Strifeykins wearing his Strife-kini. I just courteous, really random thought. Asshole is often accurate, I find. Oh, God. I swear. The wheel makes a bad slide. The wheel can suck my dick. The wheel can suck my dingle-danger. It's not a good excuse. Harv's husband? Oh my god. Going for some of the spiciest of fan fiction already, eh? Which I know, like I know that it's out there. I've looked. Oh, great. Look at that. That's not a bad sign. Owner of the dragon skin rug. Yes, not to be confused with dragon skin condoms. Neither of them are any good. Like, dragon skin is not good to be used for condoms. That's all I'm saying. It's a little bit sharp and abrasive. Ow. Not good for anyone. Alright. This has got the frickin' incline. Yeah, see? Haha! Haha! It worked! It's sharp in one direction, smooth in the other, so it's fine as long as you don't plan on pulling out, ever. God. Fucking hell. Oh, this is some horror level shit. Oh boy, here we go. Coarser bee honey. Ribbed for no one's pleasure? Well, I'm telling you, right now, that, the clothing I have on today, like, it is ribbed for pleasure. It is like, it's so textured, incredibly ribbed for pleasure. Wow, that was a...
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
That was ominous whenever I just, like, landed at the shrine. Then you get this nice, cheery piano music again. Alright, so the Forest of Time is up over this way. Let's, let's just take a look around here, yeah? Any sort of adventures waiting to be had out here in the bush? How about in these tiny little forests? Oh, these tiny miniature little forests. Right, Lake Colmo. This is where one of the Talus used to be in Breath of the Wild that I would go after. I used to farm Talus all the time. Put my technique in a guide. Guide never really took off, sadly. Oh god. 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 No, 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 no. Fuck you. God, that's fucking freaky. Now to do the most reasonable thing. Go right back to the same location, see if it happens again. So what were they? I think that they're hands of the Demon Lord, or the Demon King, which has not been confirmed as Ganondorf, but seems to be Ganondorf. Like, if you look at the larger lore in regards to Zelda, there is a difference. There is a distinction and a difference to be made between Ganondorf and the Demon King. Gloom hands is another good way to put it. Alright, so we return to the same location. We'll see if it happens again. Nothing so far. Same thing! That motherfucker can move. There's still time for Ganondorf to be a hot dilf. God. I'm playing this game with you, and this thing is conceptually the scariest enemy so far. Yeah, it just shows up out of fucking nowhere. I did not mean to warp directly into this place. You know what? Let's head to Lookout Landing. I gotta do some cooking. Bomb arrows are key. Really? I suppose that would make a certain amount of sense. Just bomb the shit out of the gloom hands. Okay, so we've returned. Oh my god, I've never heard this music before. This is nice music. Alright, what does this thing want? Swordsman, are you okay over there? You look like you were somewhere else just now. Oh, I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. We don't know much about it, as you can probably tell. There's still so much to learn. So, once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into more. You who stand before me, I am one who returns Poes to the afterlife when where they belong. Offer Poes to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Poes? Poes are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander the depths of this land. Good, evil, that's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. Here's a Poe for you. Oh, yes. Yes, oh, this is indeed a Poe. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark clump, an unusual substance. It's cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. If you offer me more Poes, I will give you suitable compensation. Oh! Dark tunic! I have the leggings for this already! No, wait, I don't. I don't. Fuck yeah, man. I'm like 14 shy, so you and I both know exactly what we're doing. My brethren whose spirits reside in statues far larger than mine are in the depths of this land. If you encounter my brethren, try offering pose to them. If you offer me 10 pose, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Maybe some other time. Farewell. Cool. All right. So, now that I know how that works, give in to your goth side. Let's go downstairs and let's take a look at the cooking pot, shall we? Whoop. All right. So, we need to do a bit of cooking. I think I can get away with just cooking a whole bunch of these apples. Yeah. I could do anything else, but like this is good enough. Like I don't have intentions of all of a sudden it won't let me hold stuff. I don't have intention of gaining hearts until all of my stamina wheels are back, so I'm going to be working off of 4 hearts for a long time yet to come. Ooh. That one was a critical success. Mint and chocolate chip cookies. Yummy. You know, Tev's got this really good chocolate chip cookie recipe. We should try putting mint chocolate in it at some point. Greetings, Vash. Welcome to you, and welcome to the stream. Y'all enjoying your mint chocolate? I cannot stand the combination, but dare not deprive you of it. I mean, you know, as a child, mint chocolate chip ice cream was where it was at. Actually, Tev, you know what we should do? We should go out of our way to get some of the freaking gourmet chocolate. And make those cookies with it. Ah. God, it's been years since I've had some good mint chocolate chip. Now I have a craving. Yes, well, you're welcome, Lying. Use the good butter, find some good flour. Well, we're already using, like, basically the Cadillac of flour that you can get out of the grocery store that's not, like, some reinforced bullshit. Oops. Oh, man. Cooking in this phase of the game is just so freaking easy. Just 3 of the exact same thing over and over. Oh, my word. This is a long process, man. I'm getting through as many of these apples as I can. Should have done this whenever I wasn't streaming. Hey, Tev, as you're watching this while editing, feel free to edit this all out. This is not what people say whenever they're okay with, like, watching someone cook for an entire stream. How long have you had those apples for? Not that long, surprisingly. There is a, what the... There is a shrine that is basically in the middle of a, Okay, I can't carry any more meals. I've completely maxed myself out with... Wow, that's a lot of simmered fruit. You know what? While we're at it, let's go up to the sky. And let's do some of this, let's refine some of the zoanite that we have. But one of the shrines in the game is in the middle of an enormous, like, apple orchard. So I just go back to it and I chop all the trees down and I collect up a whole bunch of apples. What's your story? This is the Crystal Refinery.
Ooh la la.
Ooh, hey, AmLab, just resubscribed for 28 months. Thank you so much for the subscription there, AmLab. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. It's good to have you along for the ride. Okay. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. What are energy wells again? Energy well can increase the capacity of the energy cell you are carrying. This increased capacity will allow you to use Zonai devices for longer periods. I can produce energy wells for you if you can bring me crystallized charges. Yeah, get producing. The production will require 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zoanite required to provide crystallized charges. The mines on this island do not have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is the original source. Okay, so I have to... God, it's been a while. I'm gonna have a fun time figuring this out. Let's... We'll go to the top of it. Binging with Tingle? Oh, man. Tingle my tangle. Tingle my dingle. You know. Is that what I need to do, chat? Do I need to set up some sort of a goal where you guys, like, manage to convince me via monetary encouragement to dress up as Tingle from The Legend of Zelda? Wings. How's the story here? What are you doing up here? This is the type of thing that people need eye bleach from, right? Oh god, I haven't been up here in a fucking age. So, really quick, back to mint and chocolate chip. It is amazing, but I did make the mistake of buying mint ice cream in my quick haste, thinking it was mint and chip, and whoever eats just mint ice cream sure does like toothpaste, because that was awful. See, that's just, like, I've heard this story so many times from people. Oh, you son of a... Oh. So I've heard this before from people, specifically from people across the pond over in England and stuff, you know? There are people who've spoken on more than one occasion about how, like, they can't stand the taste of mint in anything because it's too much like Too much like toothpaste. But that's a sentiment that I've heard mostly from people who are not from America, specifically. I did not realize there was just mint-flavored ice cream. It's uncommon, but it does exist. Like, I haven't run into it myself particularly often. So... Zonai Charge, Energy Boost. A Zonai Charge with the massive energy stored within, put it in the Zonai device dispenser, or use it temporarily to prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. Okay, so... Okay, so I need Zonai Charge. I need 100 of these to make... Okay, but what about this? An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancient extracted energy from it to refine it to crafting weapons and armor. Okay, so... There was a mine somewhere here, and I don't remember where that mine was. Searching frantically for any online outlet that sells mint chocolate chip and coming up surprisingly empty. Man. Wait a minute, Lying, are you literally running up against the challenge of the fact that in England, like, the concept of mint as a dessert flavor is, like, extremely rare? Let's take a look off the side here and see if I can find the place where the cave was. Assuming the cloud cover doesn't get in my way. It's immediately below me. I think it is anyway. You know what? Maybe there's something here for me. Forge construct. Okay, so that's like a dispensing machine. Device dispenser. Oh, well, okay. Let's give it another shot over here. So, root beer float or orange cream float? Root beer float every time. I don't really like cream soda, orange cream. I don't like it. It's not a flavor that I prefer. Strife, we literally have after 8 chocolates and their cultural touchstone. Really? That's interesting. So, what does this produce? Device dispenser, if you need Zonai capsules. Device dispenser produces portable Zonai devices from the Zonai capsules. They can produce construct horns and Zonai charges. Okay. If Ganondorf's revival unearthed all these ancient Zonai relics, is he just an extremely reckless archaeologist? God. Somehow Amazon doesn't have mint chocolate chip ice cream. And you know what? That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I mean, does Amazon even sell things like... Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of fun here. Oh, hey, it's a level 1. Come here. It's not for you anymore. Playtime's over, motherfucker! Alright, we'll play that game. Let's see what it is. You thought you could take me on? Well, check this out. Take on me, take on me, take me on. Bitch. Ha! You thought that was something? That was nothing. I have no earthly idea if this is the right choice to make, but you know what? We're gonna do it anyway. Look at my shield now, bitches. You wish you had a grindy wheel on your shield. I mean, Amazon does own Whole Foods, so it's possible. Yeah, I just don't know how the hell they would ship ice cream to you without it melting. And I work in the logistics industry, and I know how bad of an idea that it is to try to ship ice cream. Like, I'm specifically the person responsible for figuring out how trying to get things onto an airplane fast enough. Ice packs, that's just it. Ice packs don't work all that well, and I can vouch for it. Dry ice is like, there's so many, the UN is responsible for setting up so many different rule sets and everything, including the rule set for how you ship hazardous materials. And you'd be surprised at how many rules there are surrounding shipping dry ice in a box as well. Like, ice packs are dry ice, and I can vouch for the fact that ice packs don't work all that well. I don't know. I mean, I guess it works because I see it all the time, but every single time that I deal with a lot of stuff that's in dry ice and like cold pack and whatnot, the boxes are basically turning into sponges because they're turning so much moisture in the air into water on in the cardboard, you know? Styrofoam? I mean, yes, but also no. I don't know. Like, the more that I get into this, the more I'm like, you're on vacation. Stop talking about this shit, you know? Because, like, I only know this stuff because I work in the shipping industry, so. Alright. Strife, just accept you're wrong. I'm not wrong. You shut the hell up. You fuck off. I'm not wrong. I refuse. You can't make me say that I'm wrong. If anything, I am more right. I don't know what's going on, but Tev is right. Wither? How dare you? And welcome at the same time. Okay, is this the direction that I should have gone? Was it a situation where I should have gone left instead of right? Okay, here we go. This is not the right direction. What the hell? How goes the game? It goes alright. I'm trying to figure out where to use my Zoanai material at. Where the hell was the mining cave? Has Strife done any crimes about physics yet? Well, you just came in time because we're about to start. Oh, wait a minute. I found the first place for me to do my, Go ahead and... There we go. Did I get it right? I didn't fucking do it right. God damn it. Alright. I should be getting more storage from and space to keep archiving, as my external hard drive has only 2 gigabytes left. Oh, man. There we go. Let's get that freaking Korok seed. I swear, Link's arm should break every time he pulls out his glider to go into free fall. Yes, he should. And water is not supposed to break your fall the way that it breaks Link's fall. But, I mean, you've got to make some exception somehow for the fact that it's a game. You know? What can I say? I'm glad that they're not accepting physics as an entirely... I'm happy that they're not accepting physics as a monolith in their fantasy game, you know? You fall from high up enough, water just becomes equivalent to concrete. Yes, yes. Like, a good example, is... I just saw a video. A video of, the explosion in Beirut. I don't know if you guys remember this, but it was like where there was a whole bunch of, like, fertilizer stored inside of a place in like some sort of a warehouse because they didn't know what to do with it, and then it went freaking, it blew up. And it happened back in 2020, and someone just reposted that recently on Reddit, where it's like, yeah, do you guys remember that this was a thing that happened? And, like, the last video was someone who was on a jet ski, you know? And that person bailed off of their jet ski and went, they went underwater before the shockwave hit them, and they survived it without a scratch on them as a result of it, so... So the rule is pretty simple. If there is an explosion of some type above water, you go under the water to avoid the shockwave. If the explosion is underwater, you get the hell out of the water. You'll actually suffer more damage from a shockwave in water than you would from a shockwave in air. For the simple reason that it's almost impossible to compress water. Almost impossible. Not strictly impossible, mind you. Hylian bones are reinforced by ambient magic. I mean, that's the only reasonable explanation, isn't it? Like, I'm searching around here. I cannot for the life of me find this little mine where there were robots talking to me. Oh, happy day. I got a tree branch. Just what I needed. Fuck you. Hey, you know what? Fuck off. I don't have time for this shit. Eat it, bitches. Maybe I can find a stone to make another freaking axe. Toasty sky mushroom. Everyone needs a stick. I have a stick. It's nestled securely down in my pants. Not that I'm wearing pants right now. But I don't think anybody needs to know those details, even though I just gave them to you anyway. You guys get the stick. Take the stick. Stick. And people say science is lame. Yeah, good luck saying that to someone like Adam Savage. Oh, for God's sake, really? Is this where we're going now? Hey, you know what? What if I did this to you? Whoops. Did I just electrocute you? That's a fascinating detail. If you say that you electrocute someone, it literally means that you kill them with electricity. Because electrocute was originally intended as a phrase. It's a compound word, essentially. Well, not a compound word. Probably a little bit more specific than that. But it's supposed to mean electricity and execute all at the same time. Because, you know, the electric chair and stuff. If you receive an electric charge and you survive, you were shocked. And that's not to be confused with like learning that you know, your wife and your brother ended up you know, having illicit relationships and you just didn't see it coming. But totally different type of shock there. So the word has gained extensive meaning. Yes, it has. Which is the most interesting thing, because it initially, like, it was, technically speaking, it was misused from its initial meaning, right? And as a result, now electrocute can and does frequently end up being used to mean just being shocked. Welcome to the evolution of language. All I need to do is just, you know, this one, and a rainbow opens up and it says evolution of language on it. I've already been to this one. So then, I guess this is the only other place where a mine could have been. Trying to remember where anything is on this map. It's a starting area. Like, who actually remembers the starting area of any place that like a game begins? Ooh, hey, I'm cold. There we go. Put on some snow boots. All of a sudden, my dingleberries haven't shriveled up inside of me. Oh, hello. If only you had dingleberries. Listen, I have dingleberries plenty. What I don't have plenty of is dinglewang. And there is a distinct difference between these two things. Alright, let's have some fun here. You're not that much of a challenge, pal. What do we have up here? If only you you use these words and I will poke you with them. How dare you, Tev? I deserve no poking of any type. Except you do deserve it. Man, you know what I'm suddenly remembering? For reasons that I cannot explain. Mostly because they don't exist. Alright, finally. Got myself a, nice little axe. Switch to this thing. Alright, well then, I guess the next most obvious option here is to start looking at the various caves that are available. And see if I can find the ore refining that was done. Oh, what a pleasant sight. So I'm reminded of something that was a quote-unquote insult that was bandied about a whole lot whenever I was in my latter years of high school, Fuck off with that shit. It's not cool. The particular thing that was bandied about was, like, saying someone's name and then immediately saying afterwards, cock in the butt. It's extremely juvenile, right? Just like, blah, 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 cock in the butt, you know? And it's just like, that's interesting. Like, I hear that nowadays, and I'm just like, you know that some people would really, like, not have a problem with that, right? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. I didn't mean to do... Oh, no, wait, I did. I totally meant to do that. Similar to Guess What, Chicken Butt? I haven't heard that one in a long time. Hey, what happens if I do this? Ah, yeah, fly away! The old, if you're gay, say what, to which the person not understanding all the words running together says, what? God. Reminds me of the running joke that I did on people for a while, which was OHMYGODIMONFIRE. And I'm slowing it down so that you can understand it. OHMYGODIMONFIRE. Oh, okay. Supposed to hit it again after it comes down? Okay. I'm not... Like, what the fuck am I missing here? Oh my god. Ugh. These fucking Koro challenges. Fuck. What? What do you mean? I hit it with an arrow. Oh, wait, I have to examine it. Okay. That I think I can do. Got it. There we go. You literally have to get close enough to, like, use the A button to activate it. What the hell even? I hate these Koroks even more. The next time that I see one, I'm dragging him behind me for 120 miles. Bottomless cave. Two separate mining caves right there next to each other. Am I missing something? Pond side cave. I guess I'll just go this way, see if I can find it. Classic overthinking it. Ugh, God. It's a freaking mood. That's exactly how things work. You gotta catch it. Well, there you go, Sans. I saw your message way too late. Leave it to me. Wait a minute. Didn't I break these already? Okay, I guess I did. So the mining cave is immediately below me. Okay, yeah, this must be the mining track. There we go. Okay, this would be the mining track then. Hello. I can't see where I'm putting one foot in front of the other, but I'm trying, and that's what matters. You do that, pal. Oh, son of a... Ah! Crap. Alright. Can you... Crystallize charge... Zonai charge. Okay, so... What can you do for me? I'm processing zonite into other forms. I'm willing to accept raw zonite. Here we go. Here we go. Processing. Zonite is processed by smelting it into a furnace. In a furnace, it is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. Two such materials: zonite charges and zoas. Okay, so zonite charges. Right. Okay, so solidified zonite charges. We mainly use them as raw materials for constructing energy cells. Okay, let's do that again. I need to read that over. Processing. Zonai charges. Zonai charges are what power zonai devices and constructs. A charge can be consumed to replenish your energy cell. Okay, and if I check in here, I think that this is what I need. More of this zonai charge. Crystallized charge. Oh my god, I want to make certain that I'm doing this right. So this is what I have to come down here to this, like I have to go into there and then, okay, so I think, where the hell is the entrance to this place? I know it's nearby. Ooh, hello. Make another hammer out of this. Aha! I have a makeshift hammer. Far be it from me to not collect double zonite whenever I can, right?
Yeah.
Looking good so far. Here we go. Okay, so this is how you get down here. Alright, so if that's the case... There we go. We'll just swim to the top of it. Room of Awakening. Is this the place I wanted to go? I swam to the top of this place for no good reason. Okay, yeah, this is totally not where I want to be. I think that this is what I wanted to go to. So, you guys know about Tenacious D? Anybody know about Tenacious D? Or am I just alone? Okay, what are you looking for, Construct? Crystal Refinery. I can take your crystallized charges and use them to produce energy wells. Okay, so crystallized charges. Take a freaking picture of that. How many of you have seen... Okay, so... head out this way. How many of you have seen the most recent video that they put out about not playing video games anymore? Whoa, Belmont's Bannerman just showed up. Hello. We were just talking about Tenacious D and not playing video games anymore. Oh my god, I almost landed on that stone and took a bit of a damage. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Greetings, Belmont's Bannerman. You've been doing some charity streaming this evening. I hope that you guys had plenty and good success, hey? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have some you know, fresh faces in here. Greetings to one and all. Momo, you've been spending too much thing with Mel. We were instructed to say it. Oh, I see. I see. It's violence from the outset. That is the choice. That is the choice this evening. All right, I think I'm looking for crystallized charges. Zonai charge, crystallized charge. Here we go. Okay, so 3 for 1. I'll take them all. But it doesn't oh man, it doesn't let me do any more than that at a time. Oh, this is no bueno. I woke up and chose sleep. That is the way to do it, you know? Charity to support able gamers. Yes, indeed. Which I don't know too much about, but I do know that Belmont's Bannermen are good people, so I will not, so I'm gonna say that it's a good cause, you know? You need to buy more crystals. That's my goal. Like, but they only offer so few of them at once. Oh god, I should have been making regular trips back here. Okay. I think I can act. I think it's actually possible for me to do the exchange out here at Lookout Landing. So let's go back here and see if I can do that. Do it that way. Sorry to raid and run, but we're breaking stuff down here. Have a good day. Have a good stream. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride for even the briefest of moments, Eldritch Mecha. Congratulations on your good stream, and best luck on continuing to raise money for able gamers. Shout them out? Wait, how does shout out work? I've never done this before. Yep, unrecognized command. Might help if I spelled that right. There we go. Okay, I managed to do it. I did it successfully. Like, do I get a gold star? This is something I never do. Commands. Oh my god, they are difficult. They are confusing. No, it doesn't let me destroy the barrels! Link is only allowed to destroy pots in this game. Task failed, but successfully. I almost said but sexfully. Oh my god. But then again, just now I did actually say it. Okay, let's go up here and let's see if I can redeem some of these cores, even though I could have done it on the Sky Islands. Get producing. The production will require at least 100 crystallize. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. Damn. Alright. Well, I've got enough to actually produce another charge for my belt, but I cannot actually do any of it. I can't do any of that right now, so. What do I need from the supermarket? Why do I never remember? Probably for the same reason that none of us ever remember. It's because, let's face it, going to the supermarket and doing all of those chores is such a bore, and it's not fun. Country boys make do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh my word. You triggered off the pics. Oh my indeed. All right, chat, listen. I am gonna leave you for just a little bit of ambient music for a moment here. I need to go and use the necessities, and I'm gonna grab myself a bit of a bottle of something to enjoy the rest of the night. So don't go anywhere on me. I will be right back. I promise. Don't leave on me. Actually, you know what? We will actually we will listen to a different listen to a special track. Here we go.
Hi, guess what? It's Tev time. Tev is taking over the stream, and I think it's for the better, isn't it? Haagen-Dazs has a dairy-free mint chip. I don't know why they wouldn't offer a sugar-free. I get it about once a year, lol. Hi, Momo. Hello, everybody. Hi, Tev. I love you. I love you too, Momo. Hello, everyone. Strife said he put an extra shot in my drink tonight, so I'm feeling it, I think. But hello everybody, welcome to the Strife stream, especially you raiders. Hello Belmont's Bannerman. Thank you so much for the raid, that was so generous of you. I hope you met your goals because you were going pretty well last time I saw, which was like at 3 in the morning. No, 5 in the morning. When I was playing golf with Momo. I hope you all have enjoyed your weekend. I hope you all enjoy the week coming up and that it treats you gently and wonderfully. I know this week will treat me pretty damn well because Strife has vacation. And I am so hyped to spend time with my dang boyfriend, so. Oh, I forgot to turn my speakers down in my office so I can hear myself a few seconds after I say things. End of stream total was 1,051 and change. Oh, that is so good! That is several hundred more than I left you guys on. I'm so glad. Like, cause I shouted out a bit on my Discord server. Get you guys some people. Hopefully, you know. Question mark. I think that's all. I don't know if you can hear the music. I think so, maybe. Probably. Kind of looks like you can, but I turned it way down. If it's still too loud, let me know. Etc. Yes, I can hear it. Rave Zelda music. What's it called? It's called Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Savak. I genuinely don't know. Music is present and it is good. I mean, Strife tends to have a pretty good ear. Look at OC Remix.
OCRemix.org. Just search for it.
Okay, OC Remix. Oh, I'm not used to a non-ergonomic keyboard anymore. Search Breath of the Wild. Well, not Wold. Wild. Let's see. Game. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Remixes. Ah, here it is. Okay. Right click. Copy. Link address. Go back to Twitch. OC Remix does good work. Yes, they do. Of course, it's a lot of people contributing. It can be a little bit hit or miss, but they have some excellent things in there. OC Remix, I love their stuff. Yeah, they've been around forever. Like, I used, like, way back in the early aughts, I used to listen to them all the time. But yeah, I put the link in there for you. I think that's the correct one, because it's called Savak. I thought Savak didn't mean morning, it meant, it was a greeting. I think. I mostly hear super dad snores if I'm honest. A lot of what I listen to is OC Remix. There's so many good tracks there. But a lot of it is a matter of listening to as much of it as you can to find the stuff that really resonates with you personally. And me, I'm picky. I can be very picky, and that's just me. It's not on the people making the music. It's just me. God, I love those little wiggle emotes. I need to make one. I want to pay someone to make one for me and Strife. Hi, Strife. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, where the label kept coming off.
The labels are coming off of all of them.
I really like that blue, though. It's very pretty. Okay, chat. It was great to see you. Bye.
Shut my door, please.
No, I refuse.
I don't want the cat bothering me. Hello, everybody. Oh, we. Who we? She, Yeah, the labels on these bottles have just completely decided to peel themselves off because they weren't ready for all the humidity that we've had lately. Oh man. So is this the proper remix? Yeah, she found it. Tev found it all right. Savak from ocremix.org, which is one of my God, Breath of the Wild has more remixes than I expected. My favorite remix from Breath of the Wild that OC Remix has that's ever come out of OC Remix is by far Torchlight, which is the one that I open the stream with. It's this one. And then if we skip it forward to like halfway. Okay, let's try a different spot. Stop it there. But the reason why I like the remix Torchlight, Breath of the Wild from OC Remix, is specifically because it very artistically mixes a bunch of like sound effects from Breath of the Wild into the track, and I'm like, oh, that's the sound of like slowing down time when you shoot an arrow. Oh, that's the sound of refilling of hearts and stuff. Like the remixer, Chimpanzilla and Emunator, they very artistically figured out how to work sound effects from the game into the music, which I thought was just masterful. So yes, Chimpanzilla. So, you know, like whenever I listened to the remix the first time, I was like, "Oh my God, that's the sound of hearts refilling. Oh, that's so cool." So, you know, we all have our moments here. Oh my God. Oh, I panicked for a moment there. I switched to PC capture instead of console capture. I was like, where the fuck is the game? Oh God, I didn't save. I had a bit of a moment there. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, I grabbed up all of the Zonite charges that I can. Now it's a matter of returning to our adventures. And you know what? Let's go to the underground. We need to search south of the in the underground. That's our next goal. So, hey Tev, I have a question. Have you seen the underground of Hyrule yet? Because you've been editing through the streams, but I don't think you've seen the underground of Hyrule yet. Say hello to the Black Reach of Hyrule. I am absolutely smitten with the depths. It is fucking wild. And the thing is, here, I'll show you this. Look at that. Okay, look at this. I do this long enough. It takes health away. Look at that. I've actually lost maximum health. I have lost maximum health. Let's, that's good enough. Hey, you know what I'm curious about? I have a spring shield here. Woo! Oh, that was cool. So now I have to go back to the light route to regain my maximum health. But even then, I have to go back here. I need some food. It's the same sense of awe I felt exploring Blackreach. Oh my god, a spring shield? Yes! Which, I think I lost the spring by using it a single time, which is frickin' bullshit, but okay, there you go. Alright, so let's see if we can find another light route somewhere down here. The depths are freaking amazing. I love this more than anything else. I have walked the underground. It's a giant, which is faster than you. There's a giant that's faster than you down here. This is fascinating and horrifying all at once. Hello? That's a light route. Let's go for it. Okay, yep. Alright, I'm equipped and ready to go. With all 4 of my chunky-ass hearts. Guys, I'm so fucking... Like, I'm so many hours into this game already. Wait a minute, didn't I see Pose up here somewhere? Yeah, sure enough. I need to make certain to grab all the Pose that I can. Ow, you son of a bitch! Don't you dare! Eat it, froggy boy. Oh, it must be nighttime up front. Because all of a sudden... we got... Bokoblin falafels, or whatever. We have Bokoblin falafels. Which is the natural evolution of nighttime, naturally, or something. I think that's how it's said. Alright, that's a corrupted talus. Oh, jeez, I don't want to freaking bother with a corrupted talus. Put these light blooms up to use. Ooh, don't touch that. Don't breathe this. Ah, crap, this is a wall. I'm supposed to get around that. I think it goes all the way up to the ceiling. Shit. Ooh, ooh, no, 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 no. Ooh, shit. Okay, everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. I love will blend it. Will blend it. Yes. I will blend it. That's the whole point. I like how these deep fireflies can be like 5 feet from my hands and I can still pick them up. Well, so much for that guy. Oh! It happens? Yeah! Yeah, it does happen. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go the same route that we went last time. Ow! Don't want to bust up my useful equipment, so... Smash that. Go ahead and smear. We'll smash. Alright, so I just... Why the fuck is it showing me that... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Run away! Run away! Oh god! Oh my god, I somehow did not immediately die. Oh god, I'm trapped. I may be under siege by Stone Talus, but I can still sneak. That's not a good sign. What if I was to just do, I don't know, do this? You gotta try something, right? That does nothing. Oh boy. Shit. I think his weak spot is on the back. That did nothing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, Hylia saved me. Oh no, do not give me the frogs now. I don't have time for frogs. No, fuck off. Jesus, I have a Stone Talus on my ass. Oh, he's far away. I think I can deal with this right now. Hey, how about... What if I was to do this? Oh my god, that was surprisingly effective.
Yeah.
Oh god! What have I done? Down to 1 heart. And I can't heal myself. No, stay down. I found myself in a freaking horror movie. It's like I'm in the horror movie It Moves, where you have the one hulking creature that moves at the pace of a slow walk, but it never stops moving. And thus, like, you have to, like, try to never be in a room with a single door so you can never escape it, because the minute that it touches you, you die. And then, of course, it falls in line with, like, you know, teenage horror films as well, because you have to have a situation where sex is involved, and like you only pass off ownership of the monster by sleeping with people. Right on, Silva! I don't know that this is a good idea. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God! Good horsey. Good horsey! Alright, this is the way to get around. Oh my god, I just realized you got me a mango, Strife. God damn it. Hey, you have to drink them eventually. Be glad that the mango is only mildly unpalatable. Do you want me to get you the stuff with blood orange? Oh my god! Oh my god! It worked! It worked! Don't you dare, that tasted awful. So does the Talus never stop stalking you? I think we just got an answer for that. Okay, let's light up this freaking place. The underground is fucking incredible. Their idea to include this in the game was brilliant. My favorite fucking part so far. My favorite fucking part. Haha! All right. Stick another pin in right here. I don't think my horse can hear me. Where's my trusty steed? It's as big as the overworld? Yes, it's basically a different version of the overworld with a different set of mechanics. Or, like, divisions between sections. Wait a minute, there's bomb flowers over here. I need to take advantage of this. Man alive. Okay, so let's see if this... Like, I'm right near a light route, which will restore my health. So let's see if I can just, like, casually saunter over this. Oh my god, I don't take damage on it. What do you know? Oh, you son of a fucking... Fuck you, asshole. Prick. Takes 2 of my goddamned hearts. You two can fuck right the hell up. Oh shit. Oh shit! No! Fuck. Fuck! God damn it. Oh god, he got on the horse! Oh god. Boy. I'm having adventures. Ah, shit. Horsey, come on. Let's go. Up here. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, all right. You've been real difficult. It's really nice that they came up with a more interesting reason than it's just there for these skeletal horses to be in the game. A Stalafa horse, yes. All right. Our next task is to get over to this light spot. Aha! Eat it, bitches! Aha! Brighten the world up, for this is the purpose of the route. It's super nice to have the bone horses have a freaking purpose. Because they were just so freaking cool, you know? They were so cool in the first game, but like there wasn't a whole lot of point or purpose to getting one because it was like, their use is short-lived, you know? All right. Ah, skateboard bitches. Look at this shit. Oh shit. I should get a sponsorship, you know, for Better Cheddars, because I really like their crackers. Snacks make the best sponsors. I mean, if I could get a sponsorship from any particular type of alcohol company, I would do it. Because there are plenty of different types of alcohol I enjoy. Responsibly, mind you. Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, God. Oh, my God, he can warp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had a brush with death. He was wearing stone armor too. Holy shit. If that's what you see when you die, that's not a bad way to go. I mean, personally, I'd rather see the in-between of a pair of thick thighs whenever I go. But I mean, what can I say other than crush me mommy? Anyways, to change the subject. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, ah. This is mine now, asshole. That was not what I wanted to do. I attached Zoanite to the end of the spear instead of the intended Lizalophos horn. Whew-wee. I only came back down here for the freaking pose. Let's go retrieve my steed and let's continue to work towards another freaking light route, eh? Hey, pricks. Let's give that asshole a wide berth. That's all that I can grab without going on to the, slime, or whatever. Ha booyah, bitches! At least the bone horse is fine on the slime? Well, I'm fine on the slime too, but I mean, I don't want to brag or anything. What's going on over here? You know what? For some reason, I'm suspicious that this could be a Yiga. So we'll save. Look at that cleansing light. The rumors were true. It really can restore vitality lost to Gloom. It can restore vitality? That's right. The bright core of this gigantic tree has this sacred power to heal vitality lost to gloom, or so they say. But when I got here, the light was weak. I wasn't able to heal anything at all until just now. I was watching, you know. It was you. You lit up this tree, didn't you, Link? It feels like something the arch enemy of the Yig clan would do. And as does being fooled by my disguise. I'm taking you down. Oh my god, I fucking called it. I didn't think... Bitch. Oh! Ow! Eat it, bitch. Okay, I got a busted-ass 8-fold blade. So what's up with these ninja guys? They were, basically there's a Sheikah tribe, which is like the good ninjas, and then the Yiga was their version of creating a bad ninja tribe. And that's pretty much it. There. Do you know the lore about Hyrule, the home of the Sheikah? Now, I've played through the entirety of A Link Between Worlds, but I've only done it once. So, most of the lore from that game is kind of, like, forgotten to me. I know that Hyrule was, the inverted, dimension for, Hyrule in that game. So, you know what I want to do for a stream at some point? Oh, you know what? I should probably change my freaking pants. What I want to do is do a stream. I want to specifically dig out my copy of the Minish Cap and stream it. Because I have the means by which to play that entirely legitimately without emulation. Which is a little bit of a rarity. Oh my god. Minish Cap was my first Zelda. Good memories. Here's the thing. I've only ever played through Minish Cap once. But it was really, really good. That's what I remember the most. It was extremely good. So... My brother is currently playing this on the TV. I'm watching you play it, and I'm also playing it. I'm surrounded by Zelda sounds. Oh, hey, your brother. Hey, how's he doing, by the way? I heard, the last I heard of your brother was, like, really, really good, good news. Eat it, bitch. Link, the boy with the hat that hates him. Squid. Come on, you don't have to put it, you don't have to make it too that on the nose. Wow. Okay, so there is a rock club here. Let's go ahead and drop that for a brief moment. I'll come back and grab it in a bit. He's doing good, should be done with chemo in December. Hey, that's fantastic. I hope that he makes it through everything just fine and comes out better on the other side. Well, fine on the other side. I'll put it that way. Trying to find rice in Tears of the Kingdom. Any ideas? Okay, so I don't have any explanation for how it works in Tears of the Kingdom, but Hateno Village... This is the way I did it in Breath of the Wild. I would go out to Hateno Village, and I would do just, you know... I would power up a normal sword, and I would do, you know, big circle swings in the grass fields. And that was the way that I would get my hands on tons of what you call it? Rice. That was my technique way back in the day. I don't know if it still holds. Same in this one? Oh, so the technique still works. That's always good to hear. We'll leave it behind. Despite the numerous entries, this is only the fourth time a Zelda game had a direct sequel with the same Link. Okay, so my knowledge of the Zelda franchise goes relatively far, so let me see if I can cobble together what the 4 games are. So obviously, first one that we're going to mention, Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. That's number 1. Second one that I can name off the top of my head, it is Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask. That would be the second one. Third one, if I am not mistaken, it is The Legend of Zelda, followed by Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. Correct me if I'm wrong. That third one is a bit more hazy. So, be the check for me on this. Is the fourth one... Ooh. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just had it. Would it be Link's Awakening to... would it be Link to the Past to Link's Awakening? I think that was the same Link. I don't know if it was ever confirmed to be the same Link. I saw a whole lot of... Like, there's been a lot of, like, quote-unquote lore that has become defunct over the years. Because if it's not that one, then it would be something like Wind Waker to Phantom Hourglass. Soldier's Broadsword. Okay, 1 and 2, Wind Waker and Spirit Tracks. Wait, Spirit Tracks? Oh my god, I have that game. I still haven't unwrapped it from its cellophane. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks is 100 years later. Really? Huh. Finally finished cleaning after charity marathon. Fuck you, Strife. Also, hi. Hello. Okay. Mel, if you are here, musically pain in the ass, I just want to say thank you so much for spreading this as a standard. I don't understand where the hell this mentality came from of just people walking in and saying, fuck you. I want to know why this started. God. Good to see you too, Frayed Not. Same art style, so I guess that tracks. Get it? Oh my god. Oh my god. So the main thing that I'm seeing here is that there is a massive diversification of currency in the game. Oh, it's this thing again.
Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, really? Leave me alone. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 currencies, and that's what I'm starting to realize. Like I've noticed it from the beginning, but it's not like actually having a moment where you say it out loud matters, you know? So I might be getting tired, but the statue looked like Kermit the Frog on steroids. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I hate to do this, but I need to just step away and use the necessities. I'll be right back.
Okay, I deem him as being away from the stream for too long. Hi, everyone. Hello and welcome, everyone, to the Tev stream. Hi, Strife. Oh, it's medicine time. Hi, Frayed Knot. How you doing? I hope you had a super successful donation stream. Hi, Strife. Momo said you raised a lot of money, and I am so proud of you. That is so fucking cool.
No. Don't give me the glass back. Take it to the bathroom. Put it away so that I can have my stream chair back.
He's reprimanding me.
Yes, I am reprimanding you.
It was decent. Yeah, that is so fucking cool. I'm so glad.
You're delaying the inevitable.
What's the inevitable
You're
stretch?
getting the fuck out of my chair.
You can get me out of your chair faster if you give me a kiss. You know how it goes. Oh, you've got the boy. Okay, that kiss will do. I love you. Bye.
Oh, I have a kitty. I have a kitty cat. He has returned to me. Oh, he's happy. I can feel him purring. Oh. Oh. He's gotten all comfy. Oh no. He's gotten comfy. Oh no. Oh god. Chat, what am I supposed to do? He's gotten comfy. He hasn't gotten a lot of lap time over the weekend. He never does. This is your life, Meow? Yes. Yes, it can frequently become my life. All right, come on. Let's go. There we go. Oh, wait. So you know what? It's been a long time since I've had to do it. It's how long has it been since there's been a change of decoration behind me? Can you remember, chat? I think it's been 2 weeks now. Something along those lines. Do you need one? I mean, it's just an observation. It's not necessarily flag change. Oh my god. All right, Tev. You've got me. Gay flag, gimme. All right. You win. I'll change the flag out to the pride flag. All right, Basilis. You got me all at once. What do you want for the wall decoration change? Please inform me. Give me a cut. Give me a style. Give me a color. Tev, don't do that. I didn't bring this up to try to get people to do that type of thing. God. Tev's choice? Oh, that's lazy. You're offloading the responsibility. All right, Tev, you come up with an idea.
Is this acceptable?
It's not on the list.
I don't know what's on the list. Besides, they said it was my choice.
Yeah, it's your choice, but it has, like, when it's a point redemption, it has to come from the list.
But these are cute!
Doesn't matter, they're not on the list. Here.
Okay, I think I know which one I want. This one?
Okay, then.
I mean, if you want it, these will work.
But they're not on the list.
But here, chat. I'll show you what I want. No, okay. I can't show you what I wanted. This boy, I swear. Hello. You just got the 10K. Wow. I've got so many points I don't know what to do with them. Hello, Basilius Dominus. Oh, Strife, you want to show them what I chose?
Ugh.
No, that's not what I chose. Those are cute, though.
Yeah, they were the result of,
Yeah, this is what I chose.
What's his name? So-and-so deciding that it was a great idea to do a hundo donation, and I was wearing those.
Yeah, okay. Hello, Disc. How you doing? Someone said I got to choose the wall pants, so we're getting, like, tiny wall pants.
That was Basilis.
Yeah, Basilius Dominus. Worth it. Good choice, Steph. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I need to sit down. Hey, do you want me to take those?
No, these are my underpants.
Okay, never mind. I need to sit down, chat. Bye. I'll see you in chat. Like, chat. Chat.
Close the door, please.
No.
Oh, hey, Tev.
What?
Are you missing something?
Am I?
I think you are.
Did you take my phone?
You left this in here when you sat down initially.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
I haven't been carting it around because I needed to charge it.
Then charge it.
I was.
Then why was it in my office?
Because I don't want to leave my office without it. Shut up. Fuck off.
Oh my god. Oh. You need to get a progress flag. What is a progress flag? I do not know what that is. I might have a hint of a clue of what it is, but I don't know off the top of my head. I just got the 10,000 too. Oh my god, that's really getting up there. Okay, so that's the progress flag. Zombie, I think that's an impressive emote to have there. Congratulations on you. I'm just gonna Google this really fast. Okay then, huh. Oh, there's several different versions of this. Okay then. Okay then, I understand it now. Shut up, freaking phone. I don't want to hear you going and chiming off. So, yeah, I guess you're right. I should get a progress flag. There is like something there's a novelty on the throne wish. There's a novelty on the throne list that can go up on the back wall as well. It is a obscenely large pair of underpants. So, alright, let's see if we can make it the rest of the way that we're trying to get. Was I on a horse? I don't think I was. Well, I may not have been. Gotcha! Fuck yeah, I got pose and different area codes. Pogface poggers with the poggers flag overlay. Poggers. God. Throwing those flowers is probably substantially easier. I've been attaching them to arrows. You see, I was really inclined to do the exact same thing over and over, and then I was like, okay, I gotta figure this out. Ah, shit, son. Alright, let's give this another shot. Jankier than a Skyrim horse. And that's saying something, because Skyrim horses are pretty freaking janky. Oh, we made it! That horse was running sideways when I typed that. I don't think that was ever legitimately the case. I don't think the horse can go sideways. But it looked like it because of the way that the darkness is. When you don't have anything to, like, base it off of or, like, to compare it to. Things can look pretty janky, at least. I mean, the horse didn't sling himself halfway across the... I'll admit something. I've never had that particular thing happen to me in Skyrim before. You motherfucker, how the hell did you get down here? Okay, you officially have my attention. What the hell is this place over here? Let's, okay, let's scale this way. It's a speedrun glitch? Oh, well that would be why I don't know about it. It's like, speedrunning is interesting, but whenever speedrunning approaches, like, I don't know what the hell I'm even looking at. Oh my god, it's a fucking Lionel with armor on. Get out of here, asshole. I don't want to deal with you. This looks impressive and ominous all at once. Oh my god, it's the underside of the frickin'... Oh my god. These are the under ruins to the Colosseum. White run to the throat of the world in like a minute. That's impressive. Impressively stupid. No, I'm just talking. I'm not serious. Some of the President Hudson signs are getting really silly. I still don't know how the hell to, like, fix up or make the Hudson sign stand. It's confusing as all hell. You just need to hold it long enough for him to say it stands and then immediately talk to him. But, like, I can't interact with it. How are you supposed to hold it? That's what confuses me, because it's like I cannot use my, my Ultra Hand. I can't use that on the signs. It doesn't let me do that, so... What the hell is it? Floating Coliseum. What's the matter, guys? It's just a treasure chest. What could be wrong? What could possibly be wrong with a treasure chest? There's usually equipment around or trees. Well, that's just it. It doesn't, like, you can't Ultra Hand or stick anything to the sign when he's holding it. It's always a mimic. Always a mimic. Alright, are we ready to get one shot? It's time to get one shot. Dun dun dun. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not cool. This is not cool. No! Oh, he killed me. I have two favorite weapons, the long stick and the Bokoblin arm. Can you heal? Not after one of the corrupted guys hits me. When one of the corrupted guys hits me, I lose those hearts, and they don't restore until I go back into the light, so... All right. So this is a modification on my existing skills. I spent forever learning how to do this on Breath of the Wild. Let's see if I can do it now in Tears of the Kingdom. All right, come on, bitch. No, I mean it. Like, really, you are a fucking bitch. Come on. Come on. Fuck you. Come on. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. See, this was part of the plan the whole time. Okay. Nope. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's all good. Okay, we got a flurry rush. That'll do the job, for at least the moment. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, so, this is unexpected. Successfully shield bashing in Breath of the Wild meant that your shield didn't take any damage. This is fascinating because now, successfully shield bashing, your shield still takes damage. That was very unexpected. That is very unexpected to learn. Like, you could completely destroy one of these guys with just the most basic rusted shield, because so long as you got your timing perfect, your shield took no damage. And now you have to manually dismount in order to not get damaged. Okay, so then we spank him a little bit. Oh, he shook me off. Okay, well, I totally screwed that up. I hate how you do not automatically take the you don't automatically take your shield out whenever you have the well, there you go. When you have a bow out and you hit the button to pull out your shield, you don't pull out your shield. And it's very... Strife, I'm deep in my comps and looking up schedule cabin getaways in the mountains. Jesus. When you have a bow in your hands and you press the shield button, you don't take your shield out. And that's one of the more maddening components of this. Like, this is my Dark Souls thing in the game. Learning how to battle Lynels. I am fucking fascinated by this shit. Oh, secluded, you said. That makes all the difference. Come on, bitch. Okay, there we go. Shoot him in the throat. Spank him a couple of times. Ah, damn. Come here. I don't have all day. Okay. That's a new move. Ah, son of a bitch. I'll switch to something that does more damage. Switch to that. Shoot him in the throat. Spank him a couple times more. I should have switched to a better weapon. Ah, damn. Get my timing wrong just a little bit and I pay for it. Spanking time! 1, 2, 3. Not as many hits as I would have preferred. Come on. Let's see what you got. Ooh, dear. Getting all dangerous on me there. Fuck you, asshole. Aha, right in the throat. Spank it time. 1, 2, 3. Ah, okay. Only 3 is what I can get in. Come on, bitch. Wah! Nope, nope. Oh, God. The fumbling between the bow and the sword is always the thing that gets me. It's always the thing that gets me. Ah, jeez. Can't shield bash, but I can dodge pretty good. You see, that's just it. Like, I was watching someone pro one of the Lionels way back when Breath of the Wild was new. And they were constantly interrupting this guy, and I was like, I gotta figure out how the hell to do these interrupts. It looks clunky. It's the clunkiest part of the control scheme, because you cannot immediately switch to the shield whenever you're wielding a bow, and which is not the best. Ah, damn it! How did I get that freaking timing wrong? I don't know which is better, 14 or 5 hits of 14 or... Wait a minute. I was getting 5 hits of... I got a freaking calculator here. 5 times 1, 4 is 70 versus 3 times 26. 78. So 3 hits of 26 is way better. So we'll stick with this. Come here. Come on. Let's go. I don't have all day. Come on. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I said. Seems like you got 6 hits in? Maybe I need to check it again. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, whenever you get your aim wrong. Damn. All right, come on. What if we, do we have anything here to enhance my attack damage? Nah, it's just a bunch of stuff that's completely useless and enhancing defense, which will not help me at this point. Nope. I got it wrong. I got it totally wrong. Oh, wee. I love practicing at this stuff, though. I love practicing at this. Fucking with, like, battling Lionels and getting my timing down perfectly. This is great. I love it. I don't know why either. This is like one of the things that would infuriate me to no end once upon a time. But now I'm just like, no, give me more. Give me more. Oh my god, you're totally right. Why not use the diamond? This is the time to use the diamond. Oh, right, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's another one. And another one. Oh shit, that's white. That's a white Lionel. Son of a bitch. Okay, so wait a minute. That means that there are 5 Lionels here. There are 5 fucking... Look at this. Look at this. That's where I came in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 Lionels. Maybe. Just maybe this isn't a good idea. We're just gonna put a skull right here and leave. It's a legit coliseum. Yes! So seems to be the case. I've just realized that this is not worth it. If it was 1 Lionel, sure, I'm having the fun of my life, but 5 sequentially? Maybe not. If this was my endgame Breath of the Wild, I could do it. And that's just it. Like, that's a totally legit attitude to take. I want to learn how to do this without taking, like, a single hit, though. Like, no joke, doing that entire arena with no upgrades, fuck yeah, man, sign me up for it. Sign me up for it. Like, that is the ultimate type of Dark Souls style flex that I'd be into, but it's so much practice to get it right. Speaking of not the best ideas, I'm riding a horse through a maze. We all make mistakes. Let's go back to the overground. I've had a lot of fun down in the underground, but I can only do it for so long. And then I need a bit of a break from it. And I think I've had my fill for the moment. So. Do you have any meals that have prepped to recover corrupted hearts? None. None so far. Ooh. Ooh. I think I have enough post souls, though. Yes, I do. Okay, that being the case. Oh shit, well I can't just come here and not chop trees down. And this, my friend, is where all of the apples in the game come from. Have you made a skateboard shield yet? Yes! Yes, I have! I have. I have not had the opportunity to really put a good use to it yet, because I made it while I was in the underground there. Alright, now that that's done, that's a tree branch. That's a farming hoe. Alright, let's head out to Lookout Landing. And from there, let's trade in a couple of posts for a piece of armor. Haha! Look at that. A tunic obtained by offering pose to a strange statue. It's a suspicious replica of the green outfit one worn by a legendary hero. Haha. Check me out, bitches. Look at me now. I am the Dark Warrior. Do not cross me. Okay, so since I'm at Lookout Landing, I should be able to find at least some. Hopefully, I'll be able to find some stone to make a new axe. Sure enough, there we go. Alright, I got an axe. That's what matters. Alright, let's go back to this one. This guy wanted me to like, tame or ride something that's not a horse. Oh, no. So a donkey or a mule? I think that does and does not count all at the same time. As in, like, it would count. Was that an option? I don't think it's an option, though. think he despawned. Damn. Hey, Strife, I love you. Hey, Tev, I love you too. Alright, so like, supposedly I'm supposed to hold this thing. But I can't grab it.
Whoa.
Do you ever get the great fairy person to reveal themselves? I haven't gotten to that point yet. Something tells me that, like, the great fairy revealing themselves is more of a component of the main story progression and whatnot. But until then, you know, what can you do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is this even close to something that will work? It's too tall. Fucking Christ. How am I supposed to prop this goddamn thing up? Oh, I totally... I may have attached these two pieces entirely wrong. This won't work.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
This is the dumbest thing ever. That was brilliant. I never would have thought of it. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's still standing. You are a freaking moron, you idiot. Oh my god, this guy. I cannot fucking stand him. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly, and I am firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. I hate you, bro. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Great. I still hate you. But it still doesn't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection, a special gift from me to you. Sleepover ticket? Bro, I do not want to share your bed. A lodging voucher for a regular stable bed, a reward for collecting pony points. Spend it at a stable to get the rest, to get some rest and recover from fatigue and travel. What the fuck? Dude, you have a spiky stick. Shove it in the actual oh my god. Can you tell by my attitude that I'm more than a little bit annoyed with this guy? That man needs to be sent to space. Trust me, if I could attach rockets to him, he would be. How many meals can you carry? I don't know. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I can carry 55 meals. It's a well. My favorite thing ever. What's this? Is the desert a harsh environment with extreme temperature differences? Sure, but a place of death? No. The desert's the place where I live, where life truly comes alive, a sandy sea of energy where you can draw out all your power. After all, it was under that hot desert sun where I first dined on a dish made with fire fruit. I felt my strength light up like a flambe. Monsters I struggled against before fell before me like flies. I'd never felt such joy, such strength. Then the desert heat overwhelmed me and I collapsed in a heap. The moral is, although fire fruit increases your strength, it doesn't offer any protection from the heat. Power and protection, such a fine pairing that it's hard to choose one to give up. I am the man who eats his way through Hyrule's harshest environments. Chef Ari Tamu, Wizard of Food. How interesting. Whoops. Oh my word. I can reverse? I didn't know it was possible to reverse. Oh shit, son. Oh shit. And that's how you deal with them. Alright, so, I don't need this. Swap it for that. Ah, stick. So, what's up with this tree up here? The wells have people, monsters, and or bombs. Hyrule's drinking water is filthy. God. I expect there to be something in this tree. Instead, just nothing. And beloved Mount Moon. Mount Moon? Who's showing you their ass? Cart shield is badly what do you mean it's badly damaged? It's been doing it. Ugh. Wolf Mount Moon. What is Wolf Mount Moon? That, like, moon? Do you not understand the concept of being mooned? Oh, what the fuck even? Memes, Moon Moon. Oh, all right, Tev, you've got my attention. Moon Moon is a fictional wolf character that is portrayed as a mentally challenged outcast in the pack. On Tumblr, the character is often paired with silly interior monologues on a similar vein of Doge meme. Ah. Okay. Moon Moon. Okay. I remember this now. Good times. If only I had a musical instrument to get her out of this freaking flower. Oh, the nerve of you coming here. Please, go away. You're just a monster who's after my blessing of clothing enchantment. The world outside my butt is filthy with gloom and full of monsters. Don't try to deny it. I know it's true. My older sister Tara told me. Even the music I love is gone, and until I hear the sound of a flute out in the world, I'm never going outside again. I moved here near the stable to grant my blessings to travelers. If I heard the sound of a flute played by a musician or in a troupe, I'd feel cheered up enough to come out and face the world. It's not the best link, but it gets the point across. You know your meme is wildly valuable for expressly what you pointed out for, you know? It does get the point across incredibly efficiently. Is there a way to get a person to play the instrument near them? Well, here's the thing. I think that the troupe wasn't too far away from them there. But the problem was the fact that...
Oh. 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 Ah.
Oh my god, shut up. I've saved this guy so many times and he has the same thing to tell me every time. I have, I've found the troupe, but they're like, oh, we can't tell anybody our story until we reach the newspaper. And reaching the newspaper is part of the main story, which I'm not chasing down currently. I plan to chase down the main story, but, like, until I do that, I'm not going to find out anything about the Hyrulean newspaper. Which I forget the name of it already, so... Okay, so... Lucky Clover Gazette, there you go. Oh, for God's sake, would you guys just piss off? So, like, I know that it's possible to do a whole lot of stuff in this game, but I'm in the process of just kind of exploring the generic bog standard stuff in the game right now. And until I'm done with that, I'm not going to encroach on the other things that probably involve more exploration. And if they don't involve as much exploration as I imagine, I'll figure it out eventually. So I know, so you know how you went and explored a lot of the underground? I'm doing like the opposite of that. Yeah. Like the big thing for me is that if I don't explore areas of the map, I'm like, okay, I have to find all of the nooks and crannies, and it helps me to like not get lost and constantly search the same areas over and over. So basically, if I have a limited search area, I'm more likely to check out corners of the map, corners of that area that I've revealed that I haven't looked in yet. It's very easy for me to end up searching the exact same locations over and over and feel like there's nothing left for me to find. Well, God forbid that I should be able to actually hit one of these guys and take one of these guys down in a single shot. Where the hell is it? There it is. That's what I did. I wanted to explore the underground, so I was down there for like 3 days. I'll stick to the sky and... I'll stick to the sky and... Ugh. God, I'm chewing my words today. I'll stick to the sky and surface, thanks. Then I came up top and I've barely touched the sky. The sky is, I'll be honest, less interesting than the underground. Maybe that's not the case for everybody, but it's definitely the case for me. I'm not here to fight you, bro. Having fun with Legend of Zelda Lego Edition. As much fun as I can have, anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, the one moment where I try to actually get my Z-lock on him. Whoops. Oh, my word. Sometimes that's just how the, how things fall. That's just how the chips fall sometimes. Like, legit, it'd be cool as fuck if you could just shield surf through the skies between glider dips. Would be nice, but... Alright, let's give this another shot, shall we? Come here, you bitch. Come here. Stop running away. God damn it, you stupid bear. You're the one who's supposed to be attacking me. Haha. Alright, now to just make it back to the stable. Good boy. Come on. No. Careful there. Careful there. We got some steep cliffs here. Don't want to screw this up here. Come on. Oh, crap. All right. We'll go the other way around. What dinosaur do you think would be the tastiest? I don't know. Pterodactyl seems Oh, that did not feel good. Pterodactyl seems fairly good. No. Oh, God damn it. Stupid. Oh my god, this is gonna be so slow to get there. Nope, okay. I gotta figure out how the hell to get off this mountain. Stop going to the left. Oh my god, you are so unwieldy, you little shit.
Ho ho. Ha. Huh.
Stop it! Oh my... Stop it! Go to the left! Stop going to the right! Oh! God damn it, come back here, bear! No, no, I can't lose you! Shit. Come back. Oh, okay. Ugh. Alright, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'll find an untamable bear in a better location. There's nothing here, and I'm sorely disappointed by it. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so, I'd like to say that we're reasonably close to where I want to be, but we're not. Alright, let's fast travel back. See if I can get lucky. Your butt. I misread it. Your butt. Your butt. Oh, man. Okay, lest I be mistaken, it's that little grove of trees immediately in front of me on the hill that has a couple of deer in it. They've probably respawned because I've been quiet, because I haven't been here in a little bit. If I'm lucky, they've respawned. I ain't seeing diddly squat. That's a shame. Alright, well, so much for that. I was very hopeful. And then those hopes were dashed on the rocks. And all of my dreams went with them. part of your middle name is Bear. Really? There's nothing to frickin' tame around here. Man, this blows. Spinosaurus was my favorite. Wait, there's a dinosaur called Spinosaurus? That sounds like an amazing name. How come I never heard of this before?
Hey.
What's your story? God, that's just a flashy outfit. Hey there, how goes your travels? Have you already met the Great Fairy of Outskirts Stable? There's a rumor among us fashionistas that a Great Fairy's blessing can make your clothes tougher. Looking fabulous and feeling fearless? It sounds too good to be true. If only I could make her meet her and ask. Right now, the Great Fairy is locked up in her flower bud and won't come out. Frustrating, isn't it? One more thing to blame up on the upheaval. You didn't pay any attention in dinosaur school? I didn't get dinosaur school. They were like, yeah, so there was the T-Rex and the Stegosaurus and the Raptor and the Pterodactyl, and that's all you need to know about that. Ah, stupid wolf. Come on, there's gotta be deer around here somewhere. Stay quiet and wait until it doesn't look at me. I think I'm more sneaky whenever I'm naked. All right, we have to wander around with our tackle swinging about if we're gonna have any hope to potentially catch one of these guys. God damn it! These guys can hear you from a fucking mile away! Speed, defense, endurance. I don't have anything for sneak right now. Gotcha! Gotcha!
Ho ho. Ha. Huh.
Wait. Let's go on a straight line. No. Come on. No. There we go. Ooh, no. Come on. This way, left. Okay, right. Nope, left, left. Oh god, getting across this bridge is gonna be a fucking pain in the butt. Be very quiet. I'm hunting mounts. Ah. Alright, now all I gotta do is...
Oh. Ha.
All I gotta do is stick to the road. Which admittedly is easier said than done. But still, that's the only thing that I have. That's the only thing that's incumbent upon me. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh.
Ho, ho.
Ooh, nope. What are you doing?
Ha. Ho. Ho, ho.
What? That's the beautiful beast. Is that a mountain deer? What a treat. Thank you. The last time I tried to ride one of these, it tossed me off quicker than you can say, "Stop, that's a wild animal." But what an adorable beastie. That cute nose, those sweet eyes. Oh dear, I nearly lost myself. Please, take this. Not bad, 100 rupees. Here's another thing. 1 pony point for your trouble. Save up those points for all kinds of prizes. I've been taking care of the horses my whole life, but there are still surprises out there. I guess there's a lot more to the world than what's right in front of your face. If I want to learn anything, if I want to learn everything I can about horses, and I do, then I guess I'll have to stick around a long, long time. There we go. I live in a wondrous time. Skeletal horses are not mere stories, and creatures I thought would never get used to people can be tamed. When I think that there might be other miracles yet to see, well, what a time to be alive. Where are you heading now, traveler? If you're setting out towards the desert in the southwest, then make sure to rest here while you can. There used to be a stable at the entrance to the desert, but it's long gone. Nowadays, you'll find a mini stable on the way, but it doesn't have an inn.
Yeah.
Be careful out there. The nighttime chill can be brutal. My sir, I am naked and I need a bed. You're a bold one, aren't you? Welcome to the stable. Do you want to lodge with us?
Ah.
Would you like to use a sleepover ticket? Yeah, I'll use the ticket. I'll sleep until morning. Something wrong, Darkwing? Was it a bit surprising to find out that I absolutely murderized the little creature that I rode in on?
Ah. Ah.
What's up?
Hi. Ah.
I figured you would put it in the stable. You're not allowed to put those creatures in the stable, sadly. Otherwise, I would. Back to my strappy sandals and my little skirt. You call it murder, I call it recycling. 4 out of 10 for the game. God. What was that contraption? This one? It's a partially busted, Like, you gotta fix it, but it's a reasonable way to get around. I may have attached this one wheel on backwards.
Oi!
Whoops. Whoop. God, I keep doing that.
Oi!
Sorry, miss. Sorry. 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 Okay. Alright, we're gonna do some work here. I need a lot of materials to try to get this done. This is gonna be the last thing I do for the night, okay? This is gonna be the last thing I do for the night. So what I need to do is I basically need to pack these materials together in such a way that they're convenient to move. Okay? So I need the small ones. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Here we go. There we are. Okay, so there's that, and then I gotta get all of these posts. I gotta grab all of these posts as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we'll just grab that whole thing. Alright, there we go. It's attached. Now, my ride is a little bit lopsided, but I can transport the materials to the next construction site that I'm looking for. I don't know where that construction site is, but I will find it. One way or another, hell or high water, let's just hope that I don't fall off the bridge. Very carefully. Navigate the bridge. I think that there's another construction site at the end of this road. Gotta let the battery recharge, though. Good enough. Let's keep going. See, this right here is an all-terrain vehicle. It's what I use to get across all terrains. Here we go. We got another construction site right here. This will do the job. Perfect. We have more materials than ever. That's what we needed. All right, 4 more posts. Got some flat bits. Ah, damn, there's not enough small flat bits. I need 1 more. Shit. Alright, well, there's only one option to get this done then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. It'll all be fine. Let's just hang on. There's a bit of a long process to do this, but I'll get there eventually. Oh, damn it. Stop doing that. Okay, take this. What in the ever-loving fuck? Where the fuck is the shrine? There are better locations I could have done this at. There's no question about that. Alright, there we go. Oh dear. Hopefully that's good enough. Okie dokie, so we'll just kind of try to... Okay, this is definitely weighted down quite a bit, but hopefully this is good enough. Hopefully this will get the job done. Let's make our getaway before the Popo realize what I just did. Oh god. Oh god. Fingers crossed. Oh no, a small incline. Yes, that is one that will follow me for quite a bit. Alright, just wait on that to recharge. Oh, This is the engineering feats you want to see in The Legend of Zelda. Alright, I've ran out of patience. Let's go. Oh, that's one way to get your freaking lunch. Roadkill! Excuse me, miss. Just trying to get by. Just trying to get by. Okay, this is gonna be awkward and difficult if I have to battle that guy. So let's Let's let my battery recharge a little bit so I don't have to suddenly awkwardly stop whenever this guy's trying to murder me. Alright, I think I see another construction site up ahead. Alright, let's that works. Okay, so we've got all the materials we need. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, chat. There we go. A little bit at a time here. We'll get there before you know it. Okay, so. Do it like this. Okie dokie. So, attach it there. Okie dokie. So that's 4. Oops. There's a driver's seat thingy? Yes, there is. There is indeed a driver's seat thingy. Okay, so. And there's 6. We might even need 8 of these in total. Okay, so. We attach it to the corner. We need to attach these to corners as well. Alright, there we go. So, now we pick this up. Attach that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we got 8 of these. That should be everything that I need. Alright, there we go. Let's, Hold up there. Hold up. Okay. Put that down. Now we need a big flat one. Here we go. This is hopefully good enough to do the job. So... There we go. Okay, okay, so there's that. There's that. Now, for the fun part. Alright. Oh, wait a minute, that's the wrong way. Ah, crap. Alright. I'm gonna need to elevate this wheel a little bit, so... How am I gonna go about doing that? Let's grab these. Okay. So for a brief moment at least, I can hopefully attach these things properly. Ah, crap. I didn't attach it properly. There we go. Okay. Okay. So that's on right. That's on correctly. We're going places, guys. We're going places. Is that right? Maybe? Haha! Okay, I'm not entirely certain. Whew! Wait, put it down. Gonna have to fix this one up again. Okay, so attach that like so. Alright, let's take this whole thing and move it a little bit. Oh, for God's sake, leave me alone. I better put some better armor on. Alright. Back to work. Ha! Oops. Nope, that didn't attach right. That didn't attach right either. Can I take a picture of this? I think I got that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 2 more. I have just enough feet to get this done. Jan Tevla, say S word. Your S word is significant. That's your S word. Significant. Okay, let's grab this. Move it out of the way, because we don't need these parts anymore. It's holding together the way it's supposed to. I put the feet on backwards. I put the fucking feet on backwards. I just realized. Oh, no. Is it because Tev is your significant other? Oh, don't let Tev get a big head there. Yeah, like, it's because my engineering here is significant. No other reason. All right. Okay, I need a counterbalance. I gotta counterbalance it now. Not what I meant to do. Come on. Come here. There we go. That's much better. Fuck. It's not standing still. You can't attach anymore? What is this bullshit? Alright, well, this is the next best thing that I can think of. Uh-oh. No! Stand up! Ah! Alright. Alright, there's only one thing left to do. Activate the... Ah! Crud. Alright. What if we were to, I don't know, just come in here and do it slightly different? We gotta do it this way. We gotta do it this way. Okay. What if we, I don't know, come over here and we'll use ye old sign dude. There's a spider walker. Okay, so it's standing now. This is good. Crap. Damn it. Up here. Nope, nope. Link, come on. No! Do not do this to me. No! Do not. Okay. I'm on the control. Ah! Okay, that didn't work. I think it spun me instead of the wheel. It turns me instead of the wheel. Ah. Alright, well. When you completely screwed it up, you completely screwed it up. There's nothing that can be done about that, sadly. Fuck off. Okay. Let's try something a little bit easier. She's not balanced. Let's see if we can fix that. Maybe this will make it work. Oh my god, it's working. Okay, well. It sort of worked for a brief moment there. Well, that worked. And then you'll hit a bump and go tumbling down a cliff. Don't rain on my parade. Legend of Besiege. God. There's a fucking mood. Wait, if I detach this thing, what happens if I smack it? Okay, so it does work. It does turn on and off if you smack it. So that is a thing that is real. So what if I was to just test this thing ever so slightly? So if I detach that, and then I come down here, and I attach it like so, then I grab this. Ooh. Like that. So all it does is it just turns the axle. So go, and then we come over here, grab this, and we'll just do it on the exact opposite side. Except so that's counterbalanced, right? We got like a rock over here. Whoa! 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 Oh no! Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! I can't shut it off! The machine! It's out of control! Okay, so, like, that didn't quite go the way that I wanted it to, but okay. Hey, bro, come on. We've got an engineering project going on over here. Do not get in my way. It doesn't seem... Son of a... Oh, okay, that's as close to centered on it that it's gonna get, so... It's grown too powerful. What's wrong, Tev? Listen, I'm gonna make this thing work. It's a footwalker. Watch the symbol. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. We'll just deconstruct that. I didn't think about that. I was knee deep in Oh, fuck off! You know what? You stay off. Jeez. I thought I had such a good idea and it's just not working. Can I make a smaller one? Well, that's definitely not the way to make it smaller. Alright, well, I'm making a more lightweight version of it, at least. See, I was afraid to get into doing this in the game, okay? Because, I mean, do you see the amount of time that I have just spent trying to build something that's not working out for me? Alright, there we go. Well, you can't argue that it's light. It's a lot more lightweight, but man, I went through all this trouble for this to be it. Just basically make a smaller version of what I already had. Color me slightly disappointed. More than slightly disappointed. Actually disappointed. Alright, well... let's at least fix the frickin' sign for this guy. Come on, there we go. And then we come over here. Alright, there we go. And we can use this to force the sign to stay aloft. Oh, son of a... I can just... I can see the headlines now. Lucky Clover Gazette. Small, insane twunk goes crazy in the middle of a field. You know what? I think that that'll do. It's not perfect and it's not beautiful, but it'll do the job just fine. Here. You know what? Just to be certain... come here. Oh, you son of a bitch! Ugh. Alright. Try letting go. Ah! Alright, where did I put my device? Ah! Well, let me talk to him.
Ah. Hmm? Ah! Ah!
Oh my god. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing well so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Oh, $20. Thank you. Energizing mushroom rice ball. There we go. Okay. And a thanks. A puff shroom. This guy constantly has his mind blown by basic physics. Tell me about it. Oop. Oop. No. It's all fine. It's all good. Well, that was an experience. Let's return to the Tev-sized vehicles. Yes, exactly. Oh, man. All right. What time is it? Oh, my God. It's 2 o'clock in the morning? Okay, so, let's hop out here. This wasn't the direction I need to go. This was the wrong place to go to. I needed to go here. Question, you got yourself a horse yet? I do. I do have a horse. Oh my god. YouTube is in overdrive. They sent me another copyright claim on one of my ancient videos. Is this the right place? I just worked myself out to the same location again. Alright, do they restock without me having to go through the Blood Moon? That's the important question to ask. Oh, they do! They do! Man, the Zoanite in here just consistently respawns. That's really nice. Alright, so... Rook, Bishop, Kingsley, Nightmare. I couldn't register Nightmare because he was a stall horse. And Quinn. Almost sounds like you were doing the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Minds of the Silent. How exactly do you make more of these stupid things? Fragment crystal made by condensing zonite charges, processed from zonite, said to be useful for energy cell improvement. Like, I would love to be able to, like, combine my zoonite down into some useful equipment, but I don't know what the hell to use it for. Like, what are you supposed to use zoonite for in the first place? Like, there's such a bottleneck on this. I'm like, is there not a refinery somewhere in the game? There might be. There's a good decent chance that there is actually a refinery somewhere in the game. No, that's Despair, Ruin, Rampage, and Mayhem. I thought Pestilence was one of them. Don't the robots who make the charges refine it? No. No, like, you have to bring the, like... I haven't been able to find this, okay? And if I'm entirely wrong here, please direct me towards where to do this. But my understanding is that there's no way to refine zoonite. Zonaite. And if there is anywhere in the game, I haven't found it yet. Hopefully, if it's something that I haven't found yet, it's just something that's reasonably close by. It's something that I haven't actually reached yet. If it's a situation where, like, I've found it already, and then here, crystallized charge. So, like, I don't know that there's a way to combine, to refine the zonaite into these crystallized charges. Okay, to process zonaite, you must return to the Forge construct on the Great Sky Island. The quickest way to get there is to warp to the Nicoya Shrine, fast travel point on the south next to the mining cave. Nicoya. Okay, so I've gone to the Nicoya Shrine. We'll do this. We'll do this together, okay, and see if we can figure this out. Because I could swear that this is something I've done already, and they're just like, no, like, you. What do you mean? We're not gonna do that for you, you know? Okay, so where is this refinement bot? Because it's not this one up here. This one is like, no, I won't refine anything for you. You don't have the materials for it. Unless I've been selecting the wrong option. Okay, so energy wells, crystallized charges, that's just information. Get producing. Production will require at least 100 crystallized charges. Return when you have collected a sufficient amount. One note regarding the zoonite required to process crystallized charges. The mines on this island have nearly run dry. I doubt there is enough left to produce an energy well. But there is more to be had. Check the distant depths of the world below. That is the original source. So, nothing. Not, like, nothing there. That's the steward construct. There's a forge construct. Okay, but where's the forge construct? That's a maker construct. Okay, so... Uh-oh. So... You're a mining construct. You're the forge construct. I am processing zoonite into other forms. I'm willing to accept raw zoonite in exchange for processed materials. Processing zoonite is processed by smelting it into the furnace. It is thereby converted into materials used for properties. Zoonite charges. Okay. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. Okay, but... Like, how do I process? What's zoonite? Special material. Processing? Thanks. How the hell do I process, though? Like, I've got nothing but tons of zonaite. And I, like, this is the forge. How the hell am I supposed to put my zonaite in the forge to process it? Do I just... Nope. That's not doing nothing. And you see, this is what I'm talking about in regards to, like, the bottleneck. I'm like, what exactly are you looking of me here? So, like... Already slated for processing? Pose difficulties to me if you took it for yourself. There are examples of... these are examples of processed materials available in the nearby shelf. I encourage you to examine them to see if they are what you want. So, wait, and... What if I took two and I just put them here? Would you shovel those? Ah, crap. No, no! So, what I'm seeing here is that zonaite cannot be processed. And what I'm seeing is that this stuff, like, it serves zero purpose in the game. Like, you can harvest it, you can collect it up, but you're not allowed to process it, you're not allowed to put it in anything. Are there other bots you can talk to? I mean, there are other bots in here, but they're all miners, so I seriously doubt that they do anything. You're a miner bot, aren't you? Yeah, a miner. Yeah, another mining construct. So there's there's nothing for me to do here. I can't process the raw materials that I have, so which is kind of like, I mean, I hope that it's possible to process the stuff. I just don't know where the hell to do it yet, you know? That would make plenty of sense. Anyways, I'm gonna do one last thing because it's kind of late. I should probably be stopping here. There's one last thing I want to try to do, and it's get a lock on what appeared to be an open and missing shrine. Because it's past 2 o'clock in the morning. I should probably, I need to get some sleep because I'm going to be streaming at my normal time tomorrow, so. Wait a minute, this is the wrong place. It's down to the south. Crap. Okay, so we're heading southward. Well, chat, you've been a wonderful group to hang out with tonight. Oh my god, I have been going for 5 hours. Jesus. This is what I do. This is just what happens whenever I get so freaking sunk into a game. I lose track. I am so sorry, Tev. Alright, that's what I saw, and I need to figure out what the heck the deal is with this thing. This is a cave over there. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you the light that banishes evil. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of the, like, oh, man, in Breath of the Wild, it was like, yeah, sometimes you do stuff that... Oh, no. Some of the shrines, the puzzle wasn't in the shrine, it was outside of the shrine. Do the thing to get... Just doing the task to get inside was the challenge. Satori Mountain Foothill Cave. Oh, okay. So I gotta get this thing off of that guy. Similar to Breath of the Wild and how there were these orbs that were sometimes, like, lying about that you had to get into a recess. They're doing that to me again. What on earth is that weapon? It's a corroded boomerang with a, like a Hinox or like something. It's like a Moblin horn. It's a weird Moblin horn, but it's a Moblin horn nonetheless. Hello. Let's see if this does the job for me. Save right there. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. Oh god! Oh man. Well, I ate that one. I ate it. Alright, we'll give it another shot. Did you just freaking get shocked already? Freaking target the thing already. Link, target the Hinox. Oh god! Alright, whatever. There we go. We're all done. Alright, let's take a couple of pictures. Okay, well, I have toenails now. I'm positive that it's the perfect thing to attach to a shield to improve its defense. Gross, gross, gross. Ah, come on. It could be worse. I could be mixing it into a stone elixir. It's as strange as the giant's toe you can pick up in Skyrim. Yes. Oh boy. Can you imagine how painful it is to walk with this thing this far? Oh my god, Link is an incredible twunk to be able to do this. You who offer the crystal, I grant you the light that banishes evil. I have some questions about the way these physics work. Just open up that hole real wide. Does anyone else see Goatsy when a shrine opens? That was the first thing I said. Wow, this is a different type of shrine down here. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, guys. Goatsy granted. Fucking hell. Oh. It has been a pleasure to stream for you guys this evening. I did not intend to go as long as I did. I also did a whole lot of extra junk that was not really necessary. But here we are. I'm back. My router took a brief nap until I restarted it. Ah, that's no bueno. Well, luckily, outside of that initial hiccup that I had, we didn't have any additional problems. So, light of blessing. I still want to know where the hell all the Sheikah shrines went. Glad the stream stabilized. I mean, I guess it was just something at the start there. How do you even upgrade yourself? I need to... I know you need the light bulb, but how? Okay, so, there's another shrine done. I need 5 more light orbs before I'm going to turn anything in. I read a theory about that. Well, I mean, I guess I'll find out at some point. Anyway, let's go ahead and save. I'm ready to stop here. You get enough blessings of life and light, and then I think you talk to one of the goddess statues? Yes, yes. I'm going to bite you if you keep going. Nah, no, I'm done. Special controls? Oh, this is just all of the information that they already showed me briefly. Great, thanks. Oh, man. Ooh-wee. God, guys. I'm tired. I am tired. It's time for me to go to sleep. It's time for me to go to bed. You guys have been a wonderful and a lovely audience. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. I will see all of you again in 9 hours, 8 to 9ish hours, for more of this. I'll be up at my normal time for Monday, for the Monday stream. And then, you'll probably get a good solid stream out of me every day of the week. I'm not saying that's a guarantee, but it's a reasonably good chance that you will get all of that out of me every single day of the week. But until next time, guys, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride for the evening. Thanks for the subscriptions, and I'm super thankful for the raid that I got as well. I will see all of you on Monday at the normal time for the normal stream. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay well, and most importantly, stay cool. I'll catch you all later. Bye, guys.